All right, Jones and the Colts setting up to go for two.
The Colts will line up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the call to go for it not awarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Colts 19, Giants 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Now here's Cam Scatteroo on the ground. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's start now. Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. Get in there for the stop. They'll give him about 9 on the play. It's going to be a New York 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. From the gun, it's Tracy. And it's a big gain on this play. Give him about 19 yards and the 1st down, too. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. You want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of, and stacking runs like that will sure help.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Dart. Cut near the goal line. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up 1st and goal.
7 more yards. That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And this is just going to be thrown out of the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Still plenty of chances, though. It's 2nd and goal.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Tracy. And he's in for the touchdown. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. Drops this lead down to 5.
Giants 14.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here's Doolin. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is the worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Jones now to throw. Down the field. He's got Pierce. Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. Here's Jones on first. And he's up over 150 yards passing thanks to that previous completion. He's brought down. They got him at the 25. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's 2nd down.
The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. After the sack, Jones made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Jones. This is a heater going deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Colts ready for the punt. Rigoberto Sanchez will kick it away. And he'll haul in this punt. Fair catch made at the 45-yard line.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. To throw, here's Dart. Connects with Johnson. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Timeout calls, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York.
2nd and inches at the 44-yard line.
A draw now. This is Tracy. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. Absolutely fires this one right side. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. Man, a little would have done the job, but they threw for a lot there, Brock. Just couldn't make that deep shot work.
Kate, if you look at just about any pass play known to mankind, there's something called an alert, right? Somebody that's going to clear something out for somebody else, and that was an alert, that was a shot, just didn't hit it.
The final throw before the break. And they're not going to get anything done as he's brought to the ground for a sack. So that is how our first half will end. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. And they're going to force him out just before he gets to that marker. So give him 9 on that play. And now a very manageable 2nd down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the pistol, and give to Scatterboot. Down the sideline to the 45. And finally stopped at the 34. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Giants are going to have the 1st down.
These runs, you get maybe a couple of them a game, right, Kate? He breaks that one, and we see him start the foot race. I think we were all rooting for the touchdown just a little bit. That's the type of effort that deserves to finish it in the end zone.
A give to Tracy up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go right back to Tracy. He dodged the tackle. Nice run across the 15. Touchdown, New York! He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense, and in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make it stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. On the return, here's Doolin. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
They're on 17-yard line.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Jones. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's going to get about 3 here. Almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
2nd down now. It's Jones. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Throwing here, Jones. Once more into the hands of Taylor. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Brought down by Paulson Adebo.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Completed over the middle. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a 1st.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Here's Jones to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. He's going to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. That is the spark that they needed. 30 yards.
I'll be the one to say it, Kate. He gets up to that second level, 15, 20 yards. We're rooting for him to take it to the distance. It's hard to do. It's tough to make a game like this happen in the NFL, but as you saw, still even tougher to take it to the house.
Running it here with Giddens. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And this will hit the ground incomplete. He had it for a moment, but that hit. Boy, it darted loose. That's going to bring up 2nd and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't.
Hits the slant. He's going to score. Touchdown, Colts.
Touchdown,
Josh Downs, finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. Looking to tack on the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And they jump ahead by 4.
26. Giants 22. Raiders to kick off for Indianapolis.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And he got all in that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here starts. Dumps it off to his running back. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. Sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up with Scatterboo. They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And that gives New York the 1st.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. So I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Make it a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
Dark on the pistol. And he's going to be taken down back at the 39. Derek Nottie. And that means it is now 3rd and 16 to go.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
3rd and long for him here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To throw, here's Jones. Inside, this is wheeled in by Warren. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Colts who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this one through the final whistle. Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd. Jones. Nice effort on the hit to break up that throw. He got 3rd down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Jones looking to throw. He's not going to add another catch just yet. This one pried out by the contact and forces 4th down. So out now comes the punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's just going to fair catch this one. That's brought in at the 39-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Going play action with Dart. And he's going to be brought down back at the 34-yard line. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Trying again following the sack. Dart. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. The rookie from Georgia has it. Second and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable third down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem? Well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Taylor now, up the middle. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
And 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Left side into the hands of Warren. Big man showing up the yards. All the way. Touchdown, Indy.
Warren. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Extra point attempt coming up. This attempt is up and it is good. And lead up to a much more comfortable 11 points now.
Giants 22.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Darts looking to throw. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the INT.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set 1st and 10. Jones now to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down. So a rare win for them in coverage there, Brock. Haven't found a lot of success stopping the pass at all game, but they finally take one away there.
One of the rare opportunities today with this group, on a contested ball, they actually knock it away.
On the counter, it's Taylor. And they get him down after a gain of 10. A great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
In this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Jones on 1st down. Taken in by Pierce. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And it'll be 1st down Colts.
1st down.
Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. And the stop is made. 1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
Kind of just feel it, don't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most of every one of his touches throughout.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They go again with Taylor. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust,
yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Zone read, handoff to Taylor. And he's going to be stopped a few yards from the end zone, just a couple from what would have been first and goal. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down.
Taylor again. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Couldn't beat him again. He tried. He wanted that second touchdown too, Brock. Couldn't get it.
Yeah, I think a couple things, Kate. I don't think they're going to go away from him over the course of the game. And then that run sets up creative play action down by the goal line. Keep an eye on that.
Now carried by Giddens. And this might be the one that puts it away. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Now we'll see them try the point after. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. This is Cox. That's Slayton. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton going 65 yards on the first play of that drive.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead now down to 10.
Colts 39, Giants 29.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Here's Gould on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
On the return. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Jones. There goes that man again, but a defender on time this time. Hit forces the football out, incomplete. We've got 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now Jones. Dumps this underneath to Taylor. And good work there, adding a little chunk after that catch as he gets it ahead for 8 yards. Make this 3rd and short.
A gain of 8 yards.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's on target to Pierce. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Indianapolis.
Throwing here, Jones. Rushes right there as he releases it. Looking nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Jason Pinnock there defensively.
Straight ahead with Taylor. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Devon Holland comes up with it.
Jones pass. Intercepted. The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10. Darts back to throw. This one's to Slayton, left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. With the sideline, and he's going to be on bounds. He was about 14 before he stepped out. And that's going to set up a Giants first down.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here goes Dart to the air. The throw left side finds Johnson. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch, and he got there quickly.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Ooh, he's headed to the ground. They get him at the 35. DeForest Buckner. And now it's going to be 3rd and 12.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Pass brought in by Slayton. He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down. The Giants using their first timeout. Down a couple of scores. Those 2 timeouts they've got left are going to be crucial. Here's first down. Working inside the red zone. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You look up at that scoreboard and it's obvious. You still need a touchdown and a field goal. So to me, you got to kick it right here. I can't let any more of this game clock go. I know I need a field goal and a touchdown. Go get 3 right now.
Dart now on second down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the INT. And the Colts have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
They're on 17-yard line.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Ooh, put some air under this one, right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
60 yards.
Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They're going to pass it here. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Colts. That's Tyler Warren. He gets another here in the 4th. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. To throw, here's Dart. It's caught, that's Calvin Austin. He's got a chunk here, about 14 yards before the stop is made. 1st down coming up.
And the Giants, 1st down.
Here he goes, one final shot. And that pass is dropped. Fitting, that would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So it's the Colts who come away with a win on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it. And she's taking a now they're going to bed. And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He
sound again. In your eyes, you've already spent my, and you're rocking to the next big thing. Kissing the bride, 45 minutes aside. This was my dream, played out rockin' routine. Who sucked out the feeling? Who sucked out the feeling? Where'd you go now that everybody knows that we did a couple shows out there? Look at me, I could write a melody, but I can't expect a soul to care. Kissing the bride, 45 minutes aside. This was my dream, played out rockin' routine. Who sucked out the feeling? 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 Kissing the bride, 45 minutes aside. This was my dream, played out rockin' routine. Who sucked out the feeling? 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 Who sucked out the
First back like it never saw.
Hey, fake love on the headlines. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. Wake up when they bedline. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I heard you talking to your man about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. And then they started making plans by me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me. Can't do no handshakes, don't need no fake love. Everybody now can't show no pay stubs. He was talking crazy in them circles like I wasn't getting back to me. I turned a couple grapevines to it. Got the drop on me, I got it. Yo, homie Potty called me at the potty store and still ain't pop on me. I had to sit, they lit into the cops on me. I get some oxtails out jail, it's a block party. Shoving through the lawyers like I know the law. And they be talking on recordings like I'm on a call. She wear them bands from the club like I order more. I'm going out, 40 cars pulling up, pulling out. Fake love on the headlines. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. Wake up when they bedline. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I heard you talking to your man about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. And then they started making plans by me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I better not be dealing with no attitude. I ain't fly you out here just to hear I'm mad at you. I'm down, throw her in a bus lane. I don't wear my brother chain, I ain't what's her name. Don't let the woman put them claims with me. I date a listen anytime we in the same city. I make a dip alone, have me missing home in a different zone. I'm so good since I left that little Timmy. Get the Lexus, the Lex, get the Tiffany. The women got the click, the key, the neck piece, 53. Go and mention me, real cool, right? What I say? What's really born and raised? 51, 48. Fake love on the headlines. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. Wake up when they bedline. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. I heard you talking to your man about me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me. And then they started making plans by me. Oh, what you said to me, said to me, said to me, said to me. ago, I never thought I would be at 23 on the verge of spontaneous combustion. Woe is me, but I guess that it comes with the territory, an ominous landscape of never-ending calamity. I need you to hear, I need you to see, but I have had, or I can take an exploding scene bigger than it is possibility. Tell me, so pardon me while I burst into flames. I got enough of the world and its people's mindless case. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flame. Pardon me, I'll never be the same. Now 2 days ago, I was having a look in a book and I saw a picture of a guy up above his knee. I said I can relate, cause lately I've been thinking of combustication as a welcome vacation from the burdens of the planet Earth, like gravity, hypocrisy, and the perils of being in 3D. But thinking so much differently. Pardon me while I burst into flames. I've got enough of the world and its people's mindless case. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flame. Pardon me, I'll never be the same. Never be the same. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. So pardon me while I burst into flames. I've had enough of the world and its people's mindless case. So pardon me while I burn and rise above the flame. Pardon me, I'll never be the same. Pardon me, never be the same. Yeah.
From the crossroads of America, we're at the center of Indianapolis, Indiana, as we get a look here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Indianapolis Colts.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And here we go from Indy. Ashton Doolin now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. 27-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Back 18, back 18. New York Giants, punch it.
Now it's Jones off the play action. Vacates quickly left side. This gets forward to around the 29. Mafe bringing that play to a halt.
Positive that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing out to the left. Cut. He's going to be encouraged to that sideline. Gain of about 18. And it's going to be 1st down to Indianapolis.
Gain of 18.
The That's just one of those plays on an opening drive, Kate, where on one side it's demoralizing. Defensively, rally, go make that tackle. But offensively, it just infuses you with so much confidence. Knowing you can just put the ball in your guys' hands, it can make a difference after the catch.
Even 10-yard gain on the play. That is good for an Indianapolis first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up second and short.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Second down carry for Taylor. He stops here, gain of about 7. That is a Colts first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Play action now with Jones. That one finds Josh Downs. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up first and goal.
A gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good for a Colts first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the red zone now. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. He finds him right side. He will get there. Touchdown, Indianapolis. That's Tyler Warren scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Spencer Schrader on now for the extra point. The accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. They jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's first and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, and the pressure is there, and they're going to get to him on his very first snap. They are 2-2. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. After the set, Burrow has him on the quick hitter. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Now Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains in next week.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Well, they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play, and almost always that's going to be good for a first.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Akeem Davis-Gaither making that play.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. Try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
On the pass now on 2nd down. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
The Bengals first down.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Chase Brown scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
On the return, here's Doolin. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hey.
Throwing here, Jones. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
Taken in by Downs, left side. They get this down to the 44 before he stopped. And 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Colts.
First down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
He was brought down by Daxton Hill. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Bengals' 34-yard line.
That's the end of 1. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Colts have the football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. There's a handoff for Taylor. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's going to be caught by his back, Taylor. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it. Goes to the hurry up here.
By Demetrius Knight. It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 33-yard line.
2nd down now. It's Jones. Going all the way to the end zone here. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knocked it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up third down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Cadence, lock in the cage. Come on. Great. New York, jump the legs. Rita. Jump right for Tino.
Jones. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
The ability to track the ball, like ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
The second down throw from Burrow. Short pass brought in. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A pickup of 17. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. Got his target, it's Higgins. It looks like he got around 8 yards before he headed out of bounds, bro. Second down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Here we go.
Give on second, it's Brown. And this is headed the wrong way. He's going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down. Now the extra blocking sure didn't spring that along the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, we call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. He's going to be hit there, and they're going to take him out of bounds after a gain of 11, and that's going to give Cincinnati the first.
That just felt like a composure play. Quarterback was calm, receiver did his job securing the ball, and because of it, those chains are a-moving.
Here's Burrow. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7. Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3.
Second and 3.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and
Third and short, it's Burrow. He's got Gesicki, complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. One play action here. Burrow. We can't pull this one in. That's incomplete. Second time he hasn't been able to bring in a catchable ball. Keep an eye on that. It's 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Brown again. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. McPherson's kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Doolin. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
6-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Jones looking to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. Nothing's nowhere near the targets. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get a 2nd down.
The coverage by Dexton Hill.
Here's Jones to throw. Going with the screen to Taylor. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
And the Colts, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Jones now to throw. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 38-yard line.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Jones now on 2nd down. Left side into the hands of Warren. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
But right back to Warren. This is caught again. There's the hit. So they're forcing that play. The gain of about 12. And that's going to be good for a Colts 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
To throw, here's Jones. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there, a lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Now Jones. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
That's another Colts 1st down.
Here's Jones. And the rush is going to win this rep. They get to him. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. After the sack, Jones. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, Taylor. And he hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Spencer Schrader on for the Colts field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And this stays tied here in the second.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Fits it through the middle. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. They get the timeout calls. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He works so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
On the return, here's Doolin. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting the half with a give to Brown. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Look at how long he held off that defense before they finally got a hand on him, and they hauled him down.
Breaking out of tackles? Sure, that's nice, but avoiding defenders.
And he's going to be brought down back at the 13-yard line. It's lot 2 in there again. And it's going to be 2nd and goal now. That play lost 8.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take 2nd and goal now from the 13. And again, following the sack, Burrow. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Now Burrow. Center of the end zone, finds his man. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase in from 13 yards out. McPherson at the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And that makes this a 10-point game. Here's McPherson on the handle to kickoff. On the return, here's Doolin. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing here, Jones. Rushes right there as he releases it. And it goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up third down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
And 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Okay, here we go. New York, Timberland.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Oh, it's there, but he dropped it. A painful moment to break concentration and forces fourth down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Now Jones and the football pops free. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. Oh, baby, that was sweet. They popped him before he could even get started on that return.
Imagine running down the field, navigating all those guys that want to block you. You get free, and I'm sure part of these guys on this punt coverage team, Kate, are wondering, he's going to wave his hand? Is it going to be a fair catch? Was called for not? No, it was not. And they get a chance to lay the wood, and they deliver.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Jones. Going deep here for the end zone. He's got it. What a throw. Touchdown, Colts. Alec Pierce from 32 yards. Lining up now to try the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. They trail by 3. Oh, they set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Burrow to the air now. Finds Chase on the slant. And he's going to manage 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to first.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Counter play. Brown. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And it'll be first down Bengals. Brock, you tell me about this all the time. A tight end's top responsibility changes by the down. And on that one, it was all about blocking, getting his guys to the space to get vertical.
Really got to be some of the most versatile players on the team. I was spoiled in my life, in my football life, to watch really the Colts and their 12 personnel so good in the run game, just like that one.
Going to the ground again on first. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to be forced out following a gain of about 10. And that's going to be good for a Bengals first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. A give left side to Brown. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Burrow on second down. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Tarvarius Ward picks it off. And the Colts will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Jones. It's downfield. He's got it. He's hit and taken down after a 27-yard gain. That's going to be 1st down at Indianapolis. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Shotgun, handoff to Taylor. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. That is a Colts 1st down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
42-yard line.
1st down from the 42. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Finds the in route, complete. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or out of the 31. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Taylor now up the middle. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
He's got Pierce. Contact is made, and that's going to take him out of bounds. Gain of about 21 on the play. And that's going to be good for a Colts 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
2nd down now, it's Jones. Escapes the pocket. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the 2, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
3rd down, Jones to throw. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So on now is Spencer Schrader for the Colts field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Just 1 tick left now in the 3rd quarter. Shaking off the pick quickly. Who's going to throw? That's complete to Gesicki outright. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that's going to give Cincinnati the first. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the 4th quarter. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Handoff headed left to Brown. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
The pass now on 2nd down. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. You get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Throwing is Burrow. And quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Ignored by the defender, affecting that pass. It's going to bring around 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I call it about the 12-yard line.
12-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Pistol now for Jones. And that's incomplete, only because of the hit applied, though. A good defensive play to bring up 2nd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Contact on the throw, and yeah, this one never had a chance. To the ground, it is incomplete. That sets up 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Jones looking to throw. And the incompletions continuing to stack up here, Brock. 3 straight plays as the defender knocks it away. Now it's 4th down.
That's excellent football there defensively. Critical situations in a tie game, you're forced to stop. Now, don't celebrate too early. There's still enough time here. They may have to get another, but kudos to them defensively.
Takes it in at the 26. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Burrow setting the throw. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Dave, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
The second down throw from Burrow. A throw left side, caught by Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Complete to Chase Brown.
I think he'll take his highlights
Cincinnati.
however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage. Big
Evan
time.
McPherson at the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
At their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Jones now to throw. And that hit pops the catch free. That's incomplete. Second down coming up. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Jones to throw. And not able to corral this one. That's going to be his second drop of the game. It brings up third down.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
They'll throw, third and long. Look at that power, deep left side. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
You'll often hear quarterback coaches, offensive coordinators tell a quarterback if they're even, they're leaving. I don't think that receiver ever got even. There was no leaving. The coverage was too good to bat that one away.
He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go.
They'll try it right with Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Bengals feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Here we go. 11. Big 13.
Here he is to throw. He brings it in. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown! Cincinnati. T. Higgins, a 15-yard score. McPherson at the point after. Send right down the middle and good. And they now lead by 14 points.
34, Colts 20. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They go play fake with Jones. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Here's Jones. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to find a play you can execute in this moment.
To throw. That's on target to Pierce. And they're going to get to him. Bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. It's going to be first down to Indianapolis.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Taken in by Downs, left side. There's the tackle. This play goes for 29 before it, though. That is a Colts first down.
A gain of 29 more yards. That's another Colts first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. That brings up second down. Now Jones. To the right and reeled in by Downs. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its second.
Another Colts first down.
Working inside the red zone. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Fair to say he's just been all over the place in this one today. Some accuracy issues early. They gave him plenty of looks trying to get him into rhythm, but they just never could, and the incompletions continue to pile up.
And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Jones and his offense ready to go for two.
The Colts
Setting up to pass.
two-point conversion.
And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Bengals 34, Colts 26. Spencer Schrader to kick off.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. It's victory formation the rest of the way for the Bengals, who take a knee. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Are you patient? Are you blind? Are you with me? Against me? Don't know me at all. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello,
Now, the city of Dublin always ready to fill a stadium for some friendly competition. And today, the Irish crowd has shown up in force. Not for Gaelic football or hurling or rugby, partner, no. But to welcome the NFL to the beautiful Emerald Isle. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Houston Texans and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go from Dublin. Here's Tremont Smith with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Smith on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. He's brought down after a big play, giving him about 19 yards. And that gives Houston the 1st down.
David Montgomery. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Texans.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Now it's Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard line.
Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's 2nd and 4. To the air, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. Shoots away from one. Breaks through and breaks away. Along the right sideline, there's space. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston.
Complete to Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Bengals nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Here we go.
Burrow on second down. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
11 MC. It's just set. Ready? And hot. Punch. 11 mighty.
Burrow to the air now. Went right, and that's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Third down pass. Intercepted. The Texans take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Stroud completes it quick. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on second down. Here's Stroud now. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
To the air on third and long. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13.
A gain of 31 yards.
Stroud setting up first and 10. And that last completion puts him over 100 yards already for the quarter. Montgomery gets it from the gun. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Two on the pickup there, and it's going to be second and 8.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Running on second with Montgomery. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. So what these D tackles work on in the league, you got to shock that offensive blocker, you got to shed him, and you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
It's Montgomery on third. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Cade, and I got to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
Up and good from Fairbairn. It sails right through. A beautifully placed football.
Well, how about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Brown. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. Second and 7 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Here we go. 180.
Now Burrow. Short pass brought in. Defender closing in and will take him out of bounds, but not before he picks up 25. And it'll be first down Bengals. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
The first down carry for Brown. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. He's got it near the 8. And he gets home. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted. The Bengals take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Brown. He's got a gain of 6 there. Kalen Bullock up to make the stop.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
11. Here we go.
Throw the pass now on second down. Throw caught at the 6. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 21
You know, Kate,
yards.
you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocked down that runner.
Now a give. It's Pirine headed left. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Now backed up to the 8, third and goal.
Here we go.
Throwing is Burrow. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win. In that close in the red zone. You know they're upset they couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. He'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
Caught quickly on the slant. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that is a Texans first down.
A gain of 13 yards, and the Texans first down.
Running out of the gun with Montgomery. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. This has the makings of a shootout, a lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. It's 10-all on the scoreboard. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have 2nd down and 5. Back to throw, Stroud. And this throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Stroud. He's got it, complete to Collins. And they make the tackle at the 38. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down, Texans.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Finds Montgomery on the drop down. Touchdown, Houston!
Sprout's pass complete to David Montgomery. Touchdown, Houston.
Fairbairn now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game.
Fairbairn to kick off.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 coming. Back. At 80. Back.
Looking to throw, Burrow. And he put everything he's got behind it. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he gets home. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Mike Gesicki. First return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. McPherson at the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that gives him the lead.
Bengals 17, Texans 16. Evan McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
On the quick, right?
Stroud. Throw right side. Dell has it. They wind up with a quality 16-yard pickup on that play. They get the first down, too.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down throw by Stroud. And the catch won't survive the contact this time. Incomplete. That was a tough-ass partner making that play against double coverage. It's second down.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Second down throw for Stroud. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. Third down coming up.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Throw here, third down. This connects with Higgins. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. I do.
And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Texans. Woody Marks as they drive 72 yards for the score. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Send right down the middle and good. And their lead now stands at 6.
23, Bengals 17.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Burrow back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
He held on to that for one reason and one reason alone, because he's got some kind of powerful grip strength. That was incredible to take that shot and still possess the ball.
1st and 10 here for Burrow. And he's up over 150 yards passing thanks to that previous completion. I'll throw it. That is conked, and it's Higgins again. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bengals have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. Oh, drops a cut to the right sideline. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown, 35 yards. McPherson at the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that gives them the lead.
Bengals 24, Texans 23. And McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Now it's Stroud. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. Offense up to the line fast.
On the pickup. It's second and 8.
Rolling on second. Stroud. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Oh, Brock, that's going to be a miss. He's going to be reliving for a couple of days at least. Had a man open in a big game there, but he overthrew him.
Yeah, from this spot on the field, those type of broken coverages, getting over the top, oh, they're hard to find. Had a chance to dig them out of this deep field position too, but just could not connect.
Into the hands of Dell. And they're going to have the first down here as that play breaks off for about 19 yards.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up first downs and keep the drive on schedule.
First and 10 now for Stroud. And he's on pace for a 500-yard game. He's now up past 250 already in this half. Montgomery now up the middle. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Montgomery, the ball carrier, brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Dublin after this. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. To the air, Stroud. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone.
And the Texans
Stroud setting up first and 10. And he's already reached the 300-yard mark in less than a half of football here. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there, a lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete.
It leads to second.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Throwing on second, here's Stroud. Catch made by Woody Marks. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
They'll run here. It's Montgomery. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Houston.
Fairbairn now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And their lead now stands at 6.
Texans 30, Bengals 24. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
On one, ready?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow to the air now. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Give on second, it's Brown. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
On the tackle. A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. That's the 1st and more inside the 45. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Chase Brown. Give him 2 now in this 2nd quarter. McPherson at the point after. The kick is good, and I believe this should stand, Brock. It looks like that flag appears to be on somebody who jumped early. Let's see. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Ready for a moment, but the hit jars it loose. Fortunate, Brock, that it did too, because that would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, just 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Here's Stroud now. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Diller makes the play. And the Bengals return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting to throw. And almost taken right back with a pick of their own. Could have canceled out the interception, but an opportunity missed.
He was covered by
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. It's a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that brings up 4th and short.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right, they want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
On fourth down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. McPherson's kick is good. And that'll push their lead to 4.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moods in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And that gives the Texans a first down.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Burrow on the play action. And he's going to go downhill. They are on him back around the 28. Daniil Hunter. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Trying again following the sack. Burrow. And he had it, but he lost it on that hit. So a nice early defensive play out of the locker room to break up that catch. It's now third down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Here's Stroud. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing is Stroud. Finds the in route complete. Free inside the 30. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins from 68 yards out. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Send right down the middle and good. And lead now up to a field goal.
The score, Texans 37, Bengals 34. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. And he's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That's Sheldon Rankins in on the stop.
1 yard gain.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing is Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good.
Burrow on 1st and 10. And with that last completion, he's now 8 of 15 throwing the ball.
At the 49-yard line.
11, mighty. 11, left.
A give now to Brown. Will be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
Rankins on the stop. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 48-yard line.
Here's the backup. First throw. And he can't find a connection on 2nd down. That incompletion means it is 3rd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now looking to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
The 3rd down pass. Intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with Marks. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Right back to Marks it goes. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Stroud now on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, Kate, with the game that they've put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Ball taken in at the 36. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Now we'll give up the middle to Piron. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. And stop coming from Henry To'oto'o.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Back to throw now. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Counterplay, Brown. Has a lane inside the 25. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during the game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with the twist, head the other way for a big run.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain. It's stopped down at the 3. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards. I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
From the gun, Piron. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. This just 21 yards down the pipe. McPherson's kick is good. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
His 3rd field goal of the game is a big one. They're all tied up now in the 2nd half, and rather than playing from behind, Kate, this will be interesting. They can now focus on getting a stop and taking control of the flow of this game.
The kickoff for Cincinnati.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw, Stroud. And this one's going to be incomplete. Catch there, but couldn't survive the contact. It's going to bring up 2nd down. A whole lot of contact on both ends on that play, Brock. A good look to even find him with that throw, but the hit just too much.
I think I've seen about everything on a practice field. You know, one thing I've never seen, Kate, is somebody getting hit while getting the catches on the jugs machine. You just can't do it. There's no way to really practice those just contested, competitive catches. He couldn't reel it in.
Yet another highlight in a game with so many of them. 37 yards.
First down, Texans.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
He was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Too early to go back to that well, partner. They were still locked in on him after his gain on that previous snap.
Yeah, and they defended this one far better than the last one. Some renewed focus and bodying him up. You know, as a defender, you have got to separate that receiver from the ball.
Some heavy contacts here, and that's going to break things up. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught by Montgomery. And he's not going to challenge for that first down. He's taken down short of the line to gain after he picked up 5. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. And he missed it. It's no good. And instead of 3 points, quarter 3 remains tied.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Right side cut by Higgins. Into the red zone. And he gets home. Touchdown Bengals. T. Higgins in from 61 out. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period.
Yeah.
End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Outside and brought in by Higgins. He's going to be forced out following a gain of about 10. And that gives Houston the 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Now it's Stroud. And he's going to go down here. They are on him back around the 28. And it's Dexter Lawrence. And it's going to be 2nd and 16 now coming up.
It's 2nd down.
A give up the gut to Montgomery. And he'll find ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
Montgomery, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun here. Over the middle, taken in by Higgins. And they've got a 1st down, giving a gain of 13 on that previous play.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
And the Texans 1st down.
First and 10 now for Stroud. And he's approaching 450 yards passing now in this one. He's going to throw it. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. Defender is there to finally make the stop, but not before the play goes for 27. And that is the Texans' 1st down.
1st down, Texans.
To the air, Stroud. Taking a deep shot here. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. Nico Collins. First return scored. Now he's got a receiving one, too.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. This is good. So this game now hanging on every possession, Brock, just like we like it. We're tied up here in the 4th.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that's going to be good for a Bengals 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go.
Burrow back to throw. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete, it's 2nd down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Burrow on 2nd down. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Gun. Stop.
Burrow. He loses control, and that one's going to fall to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring that in. Instead, the mistake means it's 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. It'll be Ryan Rico doing the honors. And some professional English on that ball as it bounces out just short of the end zone at the 2-yard line. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing from his own end zone. This one quickly to Dell. And they're going to have the 1st down. Nice chunky yards there. Give him about 17 of them.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Stroud completes it quick. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
2nd down. Here's Stroud. Fits it through the middle. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Finds a seam down the middle. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly, but the catch moves him to the 48. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here's Stroud now. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. Had a man in the area, Brock, but correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think he was trying to hit him there. It looked like he was just getting rid of that football.
I'm not going to correct you. You're right. And that's really a compliment to this defense. You saw the guy. He had his man, but the coverage, well, it was too good, and he didn't trust that throw.
Working on 2nd down. Stroud. Cut by Collins on the slant. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Gain of 12. And the Texans first down.
From the gun, Marks gets it. And he has 7 on that run as we're down to the 2-minute warning. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. And this one's going to be forced out by the hits. Incomplete. They've been going his way all game, Brock. Defense is paying attention. Someone there to bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 3 yards to go.
Here he is to throw. And off his hands and incomplete. The drop means they failed to convert on 3rd down.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead!
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Run a pass now on 2nd down. Connecting on the slant. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A gain of 15 there. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
The Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Smith on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. It does more than just back them up a mile on second down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, now they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
Multiple ways to attack. Here's second and long. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
This is one of those moments as a quarterback, you got to have a little self-talk. Play fast, but never in a hurry. Play fast, but never in a hurry. You can't be panicked right now and just find ways to get completions.
To throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Bengals make the play to try to win them this game. Well, no matter the outcome today, partner, I think we can all agree it's been very exciting watching him throw the ball. He's found the end zone 4 times, but he's now given it away 3 times as well.
Yeah, if he were a golfer, his scorecard would be fascinating because a bunch of birdies, but these bogeys and double bogeys he's got to eliminate. It's really been high risk, high reward through the air, and you never want to slow a quarterback down in that production he's found with his aggressiveness, but you've also got to find a way to turn that governor on, take a little less risk, and take care of that football.
So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back gate.
It was once just an idea until breaking ground in November of 2016, and now here it is in all its glory. Spectacular SoFi Stadium here in metropolitan Los Angeles. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the LA Chargers. Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Herbert on the first play wants to pass it. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Run.
First down, here's Mitchell. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, LA. A big play there. 55 yards. And the Chargers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7, Texans nothing. Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Stroud to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On the bootleg, Stroud. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here goes Stroud again. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. On 4th down, the Texans send out Kai Kroger to punt. This will be fielded at the 17. It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on a return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them. But that was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Here's Herbert. And that will be incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Oh, he shifts past him. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10.
43-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Complete to Nico Collins. Out of bounds at his own 48-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
now 2nd and 5. As Stroud now to throw. Another one caught by Collins. They find some open field here. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, 52 yards. And the Texans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Herbert. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. From the 50, here's Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That play makes me think they were approaching this as 4-down territory. They decide to throw, and worst case scenario, they can try and run it on 4th and short, but it didn't come to that. Nice play there on the short pass to keep the chains moving.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Play action. It's Herbert. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. A busy first quarter. His third catch of the afternoon is a first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd and 6. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here, 3rd and 4. Herbert now. And that is incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable and usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal. From the left hash, this from 46.
46-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stroud looking to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Nico Collins, touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Texans have taken the lead. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And that makes it 14-10.
Makes the score Texans 14, Chargers 10. Kaimi Fairbairn, the kickoff for
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch. Over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Herbert going to give to Hampton. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Still going inside the 20. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. 59 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. They needed less than a foot, and they got a lot more feet than that. Quite a run there on 3rd and short.
As a running back, you love when the defense is stacked near the line of scrimmage. You know it's going to be heavy slogging in the beginning, but if you break free, nothing but green grass ahead of you.
Yep, smooth sailing and a big run because of it. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll run here with Vidal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Kamani Vidal taking it in from a yard out. And the Chargers are able to move back in front. Dicker now to tack on the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Now Stroud. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Higgins. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Now the former USC man, Woody Marks. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And that's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
2nd and 10. Stroud working out of the gun. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They run over center with Mitchell. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, And the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Right back to Mitchell on second down. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That good for 22 and a first down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Quentin Johnston from 17 yards out. And the Chargers add 6 to their lead. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard
line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Elijah Molden.
Stroud's pass intercepted. The Chargers take over first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. He'll check this one down to Hampton. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On first down, hits Hampton. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Omarion Hampton, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point try now from Dicker. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
The score, Chargers 31, Texans 14.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here is 3rd and 5. Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing now is Stroud. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. The throwing again is Stroud. He's going to pick up the first down and then some. And he'll take this down to the 40-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. Stroud now over 200 yards already in this first half. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. He's got Higgins over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
And what a weapon to have when you can use your quarterback as a short yardage runner and pick up first downs.
First and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Stroud. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
It will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Stroud. That is caught. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Again, it's Stroud. toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will close the gap down to 14. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now. Well, it's not time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
As they come up on third down. Stroud to throw it. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's into the clear again. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Nico Collins. 63 yards. And the Texans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
His kick is good.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
24.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. Now it's Herbert. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
On third down, here's Mitchell. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Dicker down to tack on the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
38, Texans 24.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Paul. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. They'll find Marks out of the backfield. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Woody Marks, 50 yards. And the Texans are back within a score. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy, who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one good for 26 and a first down.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10. They'll work inside here, Hampton. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Herbert. And this one is incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Here's Herbert. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left, and this will remain a 1-touchdown game. Now listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their background. They were all county, all-state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And Stroud now to throw. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Open man there is Collins, complete. Down the right sideline. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Nico Collins, 58 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And this is off the left upright, but he banks it through. How about that one? So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. 155 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Left side, that's caught by Mitchell. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Back to throw here, Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
This quarterback now 11 of 17 passing thus far. He's got his guys a 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Mitchell. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Now a 2nd and 2. Herbert now. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Njoku. And it takes it in for a Charger touchdown. David Njoku, 39 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Extra point try now from Dicker. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Chargers 45, Texans 38. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Down the left sideline. He may go. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Tank Dell. 72 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. Now this one setting up for a great finish, all tied in the fourth as the kick's away.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10. At their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Jalen Petrie coming up to bring him down.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Here's 2nd and 7. A give running right is Mitchell. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 4 of 7. This will be 3rd and 6. Into space at the 45. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Was that a design pass or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Here's Herbert. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
Up the middle, it's Hampton. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 87 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Try to run for it with Hampton. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
They snap it to Herbert. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. Out of the gun, Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by M.J. Stewart. There he goes left side. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD.
Touchdown, Texans.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Texans 52, Chargers 45.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback. And they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the fourth. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
And that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
From the 43, here's second down and 2. Back to throw. Herbert. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
A give here to Mitchell. Taken down at the 47-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2nd and 6 coming up. Once again, it's Mitchell. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on fourth down. Herbert going to throw. Past the 20. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Here we go, first and goal.
And the Chargers, first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll run with Mitchell. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
From the 2 now, second and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Now Herbert. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Lion. 5-9.
Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win.
So now this will be, in all likelihood, to force overtime. And he has got it. So barring something crazy on the kickoff, we're looking at an extra period to decide this one. So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. They'll come up first and 10 here. Stroud to throw it. Caught left side. Here's Dell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So the Texans will have the first opportunity here in the overtime session as we are back underway. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now Stroud. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. Stroud looking to throw. To the right side and caught by Dell. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
Well, a little dinking and dunking that they're doing. At some point, is it appropriate to maybe take a shot? It is, if you feel good about it. But otherwise, you do what a coach told me a long time ago. Take what they give you, but make them tackle. In other words, get it to one of your guys in space. If he makes someone miss, that could turn into the big play you're looking for.
That is incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. The throwing again is Stroud. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and a yard. Here's Stroud. That's complete to Dell. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. They go back to that well. He's had a great game. Defensively, they haven't been able to stop him. Same thing here in overtime.
And sometimes that goes to the play caller's ego, because a lot of times you have so many different plays you want to call, but when you spot a matchup that's working for you or a player that has the hot hand, keep giving it to him. That tells me you're mature as a play caller, and it's working for them in overtime.
A good pickup there on first as the screen pass gets him 8.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Second and a couple. Running left, Montgomery. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So a big play in this opening drive of overtime. Now looking at a 3rd and 3. Stroud out of the gun here. He'll swing this out to Marks. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Stroud to throw it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And a nice gain there. It's going to be taken down just shy of the 20. Tackled by the cornerback, Derek Stingley. This being their 2nd opportunity in overtime, 3rd overall drive. See if they can settle into a rhythm.
And that's what you're looking for. Get a few first downs, move the ball downfield, have some confidence, get yourself in a spot where you can at least kick a field goal to win it. But I tell you this, if I'm the play caller, I'm looking at that part of my sheet that says playmakers. Get the ball in their hands, critical situation, now's their time.
Now Herbert with his first throw in OT. Now this one finds McConkey. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
you the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Herbert. Right side, he has Johnston. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Just straight money right there. The biggest drive of the game, a chance to win it in overtime. If they've been saving that play, they sure pulled it out at the right time. A huge turn of events there.
At this point now, a field goal would win it. They are in range. We'll see how they approach things on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This to win it in overtime. And now the Texans want to call another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 8. On the give, this is Hampton. Down to the 25. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
In any yardage game, there's really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
And a stoppage here, a timeout before this 3rd down play takes place. So we'll take a break with them and be right back. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And this home crowd is in a frenzy as their guys have pulled it out in the end. Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well. And always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Southern California.